Uh, ow. Ow. Cracking my knuckles. Owie. Oh. Mic check? No, I had my mic muted for a second here. I was talking to my uncle. Tell me if the game volume's too loud, because I gotta adjust. Into the fire, into the flames, we rise again, we take another. I'm gonna just lower that a bit more. But if the path is torn, we carve our feet on one. But we push on, the light shines guiding us till the back. I'm right now downloading, so that we might shelter. Is it really that loud? This game, when it comes to music, they don't pull punches on how loud it gets. I don't know why. I don't know why it has to be that loud. But basically, Nikke released a new character. I instantly grew interested in because for those who don't know, the storyline is a terrorist organization led by a person named who you find out was the true heir of one of the factions known as and she left not to be a terrorist, but to help the people of the Outer Ring who were forgotten that wanted to die. And she tried to help them, and then Rome stepped in and basically decided to make them terrorists for her own personal gain to wipe out humanity. Because she just doesn't like humanity for making her a human. So you guys are and that was actually Pearl right there. The other two chicks. Basically, Pearl is spiteful because she got made into a decay and she didn't want to be one because she can't do whatever she wanted. So she became a terrorist under the guise of being a decay. And the problem is that DKs can't use EH's protesting faction to basically become a terrorist group to do her bidding and bomb the hell out of the Ark. So they made EH into a Nikke, and it turns out her sister, well, half sister, is the now current leader of. So I was kind of like, when I saw her design, they actually get her really good. I was like, hey, I love this character. We're not on my main account, we're on the new account. I just want to see first account. And if not, I'll stop those videos tonight to do the main account. And start writing out the story. Her character actually looks good. Like, they didn't make her look hot, they made her look good. I'm gonna be honest though, when it comes to Elysian and the faction, all their characters always look really cool. They don't look like sexual or they look really cool. And that's what I like about Elysian. I would probably say that, I would definitely say that Elysian is my favorite faction. Because they do always, like, I want to say, not really full military attire. They do like a pseudo operator attire for like spec ops and stuff. So that's kind of why I like the aesthetic for that faction in this game. So I'm not gonna lie. Today was her release. I tried on the main account 20 pools that I got for free in the game. Didn't get her in those 20 pools on the main account. So right now I'm grinding out the storyline left and right all day. And I was like, you know, I haven't thought about trying to get on the other account that I made for streaming purposes to like give you guys an idea of the storyline. And what's cool about the game though is that there is a lot of parts of the game as you progress on the story where they have actual anime segments where you watch like actual anime. But you know, obviously, it's not like every segment. Even though I wish, because I would actually not skip dialogue in a game. That's going for like Honkai Star Rail. If they did anime segments, I would not mind sitting because at least there's a lot more going on. They have like little expressions that might pop up or like body movements. But instead, like, you know, you're just watching a full-on anime episode. It'd be great.
Shadows on battlefields, sighting the ashes fall.
Tomorrow we are going to be sitting down and do Zenless stuff. Because we have to play. I gotta do Hollow Zero. I gotta do Notorious Hunt. I gotta do, I think this week is the refresh for no, I think this week is, yeah, I'm pretty sure then I also need to
into the fire, into
do the story.
We rise again, we take another step. We take another step. But if the path is torn, we carve our fate.
Now, for those that don't know, I have a few favorite actual favorites because I see their storylines. And then there's a few that I just kind of look at like, why is
so now we march shelter.
Now, I will say one thing. Yeah, I have several problems with. I would say it's majority the Pilgrim faction. Pilgrims are like probably my second favorite faction next to Elysian. Because Elysian has that military aesthetic. And then Pilgrims have the Brothers Grimm aesthetic, which is really cool because like basically when it comes down to the Pilgrim faction. Oh, really? Is the song still overpowering me? How much more do I need to kill it down? Alright, did I... Did... It's still overpowering me? I don't think it should.
Footsteps lost in shifting sands. Cries make echoes, but no voices land. The field burns red.
I think it might be
Take the next step.
have to change up a little bit.
Into the fire, into the flames. We rise again. We take another step. We take another step. But if the path is torn, we carve our fate on war. We carve our fate on war. The sky is cracked, but we push on. The light shines
We were having
guiding.
so I'm wondering what's going on. Again, I had to reset up all of it. When I did the system reformatting, put in Windows 11, it took everything out of my PC. Like, it took everything out in the main drive. Today, I was spending a little bit of time clearing out the what do you call it? The slave drive, which is my secondary drive. That's where I keep all my games in and stuff. And I was clearing out a lot of games I haven't played. I'm hoping this year, around October, we're going to continue doing the same things. Video game plays. I think this year I might replay the Alien vs. Marine campaign, which I'm not happy about because if you recall, people don't realize that game is terrifying in the Marine campaign because you're just fighting with nose. You may fight a predator here or there, but oh my god, the xenomorphs are ruthless and they something like the Praetorians. Oh, the Praetorians are the one thing I hate. Because I think it's total in the Marine campaign. You fight the three Praetorians. Once before the last mission, and two of them in the last mission at the very beginning, at the big bridge. And I'm not gonna lie, one of the worst feelings is using a smart gun to try to kill these things, and you just see them still coming at you. Like they're not going down. Like they're just like, I'm coming at you, fam, get ready, I'm gonna fuck you. And people have asked me, if I could be in any of the most terrifying sci-fi against a hive mind enemy, like talking about necromorphs, xenomorphs, the bugs from Starship Troopers, the arachnids, Helldivers, bugs, or whatever, bugs in Halo. I'm gonna be honest with you. Put me in Starship Troopers. Because at least those bugs are easier to kill. And if you know how to have a very fortified base, it's super easy to kill them. Do not put me in some of the worlds, like, especially I'm gonna be honest on that. Do not put me in Alien, because that is just like nightmare fuel to me. If you like, you know, some people are gonna tell me, oh, but what about Dead Space? Dead Space is terrifying. The thing about Dead Space, I'm gonna be honest. Dead Space is scary as hell. But at least you're wearing a suit of power. I'm gonna be honest. At least you're wearing a suit of power. No, the Colonial Marines wear plated armor on top of their units. And that is all they got. To be honest, however, sounds really good about that. You're in Halo, you got Spartan armor. Or ODST armor, you're still decently good off, you know? But to be honest, the only armor is, hold on, but, yeah. Like, this is how I look at it. If I'm encased inside of a hulking suit of metal, I feel sick. That's my mentality. If I am not encased in a suit of hulking metal, I already am fearful for my life. You live up to and why I'm so terrified is, number one, you shoot them, they spray acid blood. Highly corrosive acid. So corrosive that it eats through flooring in minutes. Flesh in seconds. It's awful. Not only that, the nightmare fuel that is a xenomorph, and why I fear them so heavily, is whenever the base hugger impregnates, it is going to become, essentially. That is why I find them terrifying. Like, I'm one of those, you know, like, yes, the Flood are terrifying in their own right, because, I mean, like, oh god, they rip into your chest, that's it, you're done. You're gonna turn into one of them. In, like, seconds. You know, the Necromorph also bad, but the Necromorph, you normally have to be dead for it to turn you. The Flood, you could be dead or alive, and you would prefer to be dead first before, you know, they take over your body. I'm gonna be honest. And the game crashed. So, yeah. You told me which universe is worse. Think about this. The problem with xenomorphs is you have to be alive for them to reproduce. And what I mean is for the face hugger to get a host, you have to be alive. That's what's terrifying. Is you have to wake up with the thing inside of you, and you know the moment it comes to you. There's like no survival expectations. So it's like, I'm sorry, you know, the flood, it can turn you whether you're alive or dead. And the thing is, your Halo, you're also fighting up for the damage. You know, if you're lucky and you were a Marine or you were an SC Army and you got killed, you know, it's your body that they take over. You don't feel it. You're dead. Kind of situation, you know. I don't like to sound morbid like that, but because you don't have to, unfortunately, be alive to get turned into a form. Same thing with the Necromorphs. The Xenomorphs, they don't always outright kill you. Now, sometimes they'll just keep you back to the old chamber where you live. Alive. Stick you to a wall. And then, guess what? You are now baby. Doesn't matter.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Now, you told me which zombie apocalypse you ran one. You know what? That's a doozy of a question. I'm gonna be honest. If somebody asked me, see, this is the new character here. That's Paige. I like her design. She looks freaking like an operator. They did her design so well. Oh yeah, because I haven't been here, so it's doing the welcome back. Sorry. Thank you for the free song. But yeah, I'm sorry, you can't rationalize me like what I feel is nightmare fuel to me of what type of apocalypse for zombies. In all honesty, they're all bad in their own way. That is like, that would be my hush puppy answer. They're all equally bad. Actually, I don't have that phone out for this. I'm better off going on my main account and just grinding the story out. I thought I would have more for characters. Oof. Big oof. And this account is still really behind. Like, super behind. I only have 4 characters that are level 5s, like, that are SSR ranks, so yeah, we're just gonna get on my main account real quick. Yeah, we'll just get on my main account. I gotta plan a day where I could sit down and actually do the storyline again, because I'm gonna be honest, we haven't done that in a while. Alright, how do I sign out of my account? Oh, there you go. Log out. Hold up. Is this Writing Fire? Writing Fire? What? What are you talking about? Josie, what drug are you on today? What is Writing Fire? We're doing Goddess of Victory Nikke, Josie. Because the new character just came out today, and it's actually the terrorist. She became a Nikke. And the terrorist leader, turns out she really wasn't a terrorist. She got framed for the whole terrorist act of destroying the roof of the fucking Ark, causing the bad things to come inside. It was a Nikke that caused it. Yeah. Wait. Fire. Oh, God.
3, 2,
There it
1,
is.
fire!
Dear, we need the spray bottle for Josie. Sorry, Josie. It has to be done. It has to be done, Josie. You have gone insane. My girlfriend's like burger. I'm eating burger. So Josie, yeah. They released a new character in Goddess of Victory Nikke today, and I've been trying to grind out to pull her. I went on the new account right now just to see if I have enough. I don't have enough to try to pull for her, so we're getting back on the main account, and I'm just gonna grind out the storyline all day. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. This is gonna be a lot of currency I have to grind for. The pull for this one character that she actually looks good. They made her look so fucking good. How? How is it doing that? Alright, hang on. Hang on. I want to see something here. I want to see something here. This is ridiculous. Where is it? Properties? How is this ear blasting? I don't get it. Because I don't have the volume that loud at all. Like, I don't get it. Why is it so loud? I have the volume literally at negative 45. That should be, like, relatively low. So, I don't know why it's ear blasting. Josie was saying the same thing yesterday with freaking Spotify. Spotify was, like, ear blasting the hell out of them. And I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck is going on with the audio setups here on OBS today. It kind of makes me angry, though. I will say that. Oh! I think the game crashed, too. You know, Goddess of Victory Nikke does crash a lot, and this is not just only on my PC. Mikey says that he struggles with the game at times too on PC. I've never struggled with it on my phone though. It's almost like as if the game was actually designed to only be a phone game, and then they decided to make it also a PC game at the same time a little while after, and it constantly has bugs because it's not very optimized. I'm gonna be honest on that. I'm the first one to tell you the truth on that. Goddess of Victory Nikke is not optimized. But I don't know why the volume is doing what it's doing. Advanced audio properties. Let's take a look here. Okay. Volume percentile. Yeah. Oh, hello. I see. We're gonna have a little fun here. And Goddess of Victory definitely crashed. There's like there's like a shadow of a doubt that it crashed. I think though I might see what's going on here with the audio. Josie, are you still there, or did you just leave after you just did that little stunt? Because sometimes Josie, you do that to me, and it's like, why? Why do you do this? Damn. Wow. Goddess of Victory really did hard crash. Like it crashed hard on this one. Hang on a second. Yeah. Not gonna lie, they gotta kind of optimize the hell out of this game at some point. That would be a wonderful, wonderful idea if they decided to actually optimize. I'm in lag purgatory. What do you mean you're in lag purgatory? What does that mean? Try this again. So Josie, what do you mean you're in lag purgatory? What's going on, Josie? Talk to me here, Josie. Talk to me. Alright, give me 1 second, everybody. Josie, how does the game sound? Does it sound too loud? Because I don't know what's going on anymore. Because like literally I hid the audio. Taking the audio. What's going on? Like certain things are so loud. Because if I lower this anymore, you guys aren't hearing part of the game at all. I'm gonna be 100. You're not hearing the game at all. Ah, yes, the game seems to be crashing again. That's weird. Oh, there you go.
Goddess of Victory, Nikkei.
Unfortunately, music is louder than you. What the fuck? Okay, what is going on with the audio? Why is it doing that? Why is the game so much louder than me on -40? Spotify, it says that it's at like 7%. I don't get it. I don't know why it's doing that. Let me see. Settings.
Commander, can you hear me? Commander? 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 Mic check. Is this volume okay?
Alright, let me see now. Alright, how's the volume? Is Josie still here? Because or somebody, because I need somebody to reply to me on this, because a bit better. Dear, if I go any lower, I'm not gonna have any volume. I don't know what's going on, because literally, like, I have the music volume at 38. If I go any lower, I'm not gonna hear anything at all.
Mic check. Is this volume okay?
I'm gonna keep it as is. I don't know what's going on with OBS now. Currently, you're not being drowned out. Yeah, but here's the thing: when we get into the actual storyline here, it's gonna be a different ball game. This character looks so good, though. How they did her design.
I used to think that as long as you were in the right, any means were justified, no matter how terrible.
You know what I love? She has a flip.
I realized far too late just how wrong I was.
That's not a. That's pretty fucked up. She's got a flip flop. And probably some of you guys are probably wondering, what do you mean? What's wrong with the flip phone? Fun fact, terrorist organizations love to use flip phones as a remote detonator for bombs. What was that? Josie, what's your thoughts on the new character?
Oh, right, not there. I knew that. Target in sight.
Josie, what do you think of the new character design? I thought it looked super good. I just realized though she was holding a flip phone, and I just was like, damn, they're really trying to sell it on the whole terrorist part. They actually like the stereotypical flip phone.
Hit him fast and hit him
Too
hard.
dark.
I can do this!
This isn't easy.
Don't give up! Let me help! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce through! I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind! Re-engaging, reloading. We're not done.
Don't give up! Let me help!
Down with those who would threaten the target sighted. Engaging. Finish it.
What was that? Oh, okay.
This is going on a bit long. Don't give up! Let me help! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Come on! We can defeat them!
We're not done. Keep going. Target is still alive.
Don't give up! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks.
Help you out here.
We're not done. Keep going.
wants to go.
We won! We did it! Should I go over there?
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Should I go over there?
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Very well. Let's go. Very well. Let's go.
Target in sight.
Clear. But we've still got a long way.
Proceeding to target.
Enemy incoming!
Commander, are you okay? According to my calculations, you must have fallen around 33 feet.
33.
I never imagined there was a subterranean tunnel of this size.
There's all you'd have something broken. All that weight. Ooh.
Yes, I saw. I'll contact Denise and Neon.
I'm afraid that won't work. Pretty much any signal is jammed down here.
Viper.
Honey, you aren't hurt, are you?
Roger that.
Oh, so that's how it is. Are you gonna stay put, like a good girl? Or am I gonna have to torch you? And just so you know, this torches Nikes just as well as it does humans.
I see you're nothing if not well prepared.
This is a secret passage connecting Heavenly Ascension and the Ark. I made a few alterations. If I catch anyone suspicious in here, I can burn them to a crisp. You see these holes in the walls? Behind each of those is a flamethrower. So I suggest you watch your step. Oh, honey buns. Why are you so grumpy? You used to be so nice to me. Do you really want to know? Then follow me. I'll take you to meet Crow.
I still gotta download. Speaking of Viper, I just made me remember. I gotta download Valorant. I gotta get Valorant back on this computer. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. So much fun to do.
Honey. Are you not talking because you're too focused on my behind? Or are you and Rappy talking in secret?
That character is like the epitome of what a succubus would be. Because I have her on this account, and she, like, everything she says has to be like innuendo or pseudo-sexual. But she's actually much more clever than anything. Like, she does it to be coy. She is actually freaking vicious. When you first meet her character, you find out she's killed a lot of people. How do you know I was looking? Question mark. Yes, the goonable approach.
Oh my. Really?
I really noticed.
What if you ask Rappy to carry you?
Rappy carry me? What?
I don't
the
think
fuck?
that is necessary at this time.
You are a real hoot. Honey, do you hate us? Why? Is it because we're behind all those terror attacks on the Ark? Or is it because of that little hole I made in your stomach? Perhaps
that's right,
I
Viper
should
saw
change
us
the
too.
question. If you catch us, what will you do?
Do you hate us? Oh no! You're
Don't
gonna
bother
because you
praying.
shot me in
I'll be the
stomach
one to
after
kill your
betraying
god.
the hell out of me. Oh, and then doing a giant terrorist attack on the Ark that you got me killed. Totally not.
Target is
Any
still
of that.
open.
Don't give down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Target clear. How heavy your burden has been. Conducting maintenance.
Now we must focus our attacks.
Serious question. If someone shot you in the stomach,
Securing victory for their
told you,
subjects
"Are you
is
mad
a
at
king's duty.
what is your obvious reply? No, I'm not pissed. I'm furious. Literally, they shot the main character in the stomach in the middle of the snow and left him out there to die.
The raptures breached the hole made in the Ark. If the timing had been off even by the slightest margin, things could have really gone sour. But we made it happen. And now you've come to apprehend us. In order to buy ourselves some time, we made it appear like Heavenly Ascension was behind it. However, I suppose it was only a matter of time before we were caught. It's okay now, since everyone is busy with the raptures. But if the entire Ark devoted itself to tracking us down... well, I doubt we'd last more than an hour, at best. I knew it would all catch up to us eventually. You could have just waited, honey. Why did you come looking for us? Was there something else you wanted to do to us?
Yeah, see, that's a more rational reply. I want to get even for you plugging me in the stomach. Even though plugging would be, you know, stopping the bleeding. She caused the bleeding. So I would probably say for putting a hole in the stomach.
You're lying, aren't you?
Well,
If that's really what you were after, you could have had Suin obliterate us with the push of a button.
that's true, we did stop.
So,
the little brat.
Is there still any hope? For you to forgive us? Why not? I see.
Jesus, there's a lot of dialogue to click on.
What a fool you are! Covering for a terrorist? Are you looking to get a bullet in the head?
I mean, again, we put a bullet in my stomach. Alright, so literally the main character had a broken leg, bullet in the stomach. I can't imagine, as the story progresses, how much more happens. And mind you, the broken leg was in the snow. The bullet in the stomach was in the snow. You know what? Food for thought. Stay away from the fucking snow. I'm pretty sure he was shot in the snow. That was in the desert.
Oh, it's nothing really. I guess I just wanted to see how far your loyalty toward us would go.
Is it really wise to use your phone? That one hacks phones.
You'll probably find it underwhelming. But if you really want to know, I can tell you... Honey, can you show me your cell phone?
I'll do no such thing.
Come now, don't be like that. I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
That is the one thing I would never have thought they would use as a dialogue line. Because whenever I've heard people say that, it's always in reference to people.
If you don't show me, I'll call my friends. What? But how did you? Do you want to be incinerated?
Oh,
In
fuck.
case you forgot, may I remind you about the flamethrowers I've installed?
There's no gas or oil leaking out. There's no way this entire tunnel is outfitted with flamethrowers. It's too clean for that. There aren't any oil stains or burn marks. Knowing you, I should have figured you'd lie and tell half-truths.
Half-truth. Yo, she's
That's
the Harley
precisely
Quinn.
why I said we should solve this with our words. Why are you getting so riled up?
Holy crap. They did the Ukrainian explosive drone tactic?
Should I go over there?
Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't. That was
Moving
actually-
out. Encounter.
Oh, hello.
Mission complete. Very well. Let's go. All right, not there. Encounter.
No.
Coming.
Yeah, fight. Fight thing. Kill it.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Should I?
Coming.
We're at 4,181 gems.
Drone has been taken out.
I hate this. I hate grinding.
Someone as dumb as you couldn't have set up something this complex. Whoever did this, come on out.
It's been a while.
Crow.
Oh, hey, Commander!
And Jackal.
Violence is an instrument that no one wields better than a villain. I've been waiting for an opportunity to put my skills to the test.
Commander! Master!
Viper, it's not like you to make such a blunder.
Give me a break. I did my best.
You call having your back to them the entire time your best? You should have had them walk in front of you.
That's no fun.
Are you here to play
Always
with
thought
us,
that
Commander?
Viper was like a double-agent.
Commander, are you okay?
Because
Master,
as twisted
I'm
as
okay.
Viper is as a character, she...
What about
It
Moran?
seems like she set the...
She wiped out those Nikkes who got the jump on us, then headed towards the wall. She said she'll stop any more troops from coming in. She also told me to tell you she's sorry for not coming.
Okay, sounds like we don't have to worry about her.
This should have been simple. I presume we have you all to thank for this becoming such a fiasco?
You can think whatever you want.
Hey. Should we talk? Well, that's that then. Fighting isn't really my specialty, but if you insist.
Oh, you have permission to use light ammunition. Holy shit.
Whoa.
Goodness gracious, honey. You're actually serious.
Huh? What'd I miss? Are we fighting? I love fighting! Just FYI, it doesn't count if you shoot them in the back. Alright, everybody. I can take it from here. Just stay back and provide cover for me. You do realize that's another version of us fighting together, don't you? Is it? But I want all the credit.
Let's go.
It's saying that you can't actually
Engaging
see
the
combat
enemy.
between the Nikkes. That would have been pretty cool to watch. Instead of having to fight a bunch
Don't
of
give down with those who would threaten the kingdom. We can defeat them.
the situation of us fighting them.
Don't get down with those who would threaten the
I'll
kingdom.
kill them all, leaving nothing behind!
Re-engaging. Reloading.
Ammo check. All good. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
They don't stand a chance.
You all just don't quit.
We can thank all those missions up on the surface for that.
All of the flamethrowers have been activated.
What are you doing?
I'm raising the temperature and burning up all the oxygen. This is an enclosed space. Before long, this place will be like a giant oven.
How could you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. I'm the only one who knows how to shut these off.
Don't even think about retreating. There's fire coming from the back as well. And like I said before, these flames can incinerate Nikkes just as well as humans.
Are you trying to suffocate us?
Of course not. We're in no danger of suffocation. Neither are you. The same thing can't be said for the commander, however. Do you see this?
An oxygen mask? So you were planning on taking the commander hostage this entire time?
It was our contingency plan if negotiations fell through. And none of you exactly seem willing to speak with us.
Fine. I'll play ball. Let's talk. Just hurry up and turn these things off.
We're far past that now. Hand over the commander, and we'll give him the oxygen mask.
If we hand over the commander, how do we know you'll let us go?
You don't. You're not in a position to negotiate.
Master, are you okay?
Well, what's it gonna be?
Fun fact, did you say
If you so much as lay a finger on them,
Actually,
you're all dead.
put him on the ground.
Why would we ever
Let him
hurt Honey?
breathe at the ground.
That won't ever happen.
You'll have-
So don't worry. So I ask
the
you
smoke
again,
inhalation is
what's it gonna
denser
be?
than Oxygen.
Just hold in
Oxygen's
there,
gonna go
Master.
down,
We'll come find
smoke
you.
Inhalation goes up.
You, Neon, was it?
That's right.
That was pretty sneaky. But you need a little more practice.
Hey, what did Neon do?
I don't think we'll be needing this tracking device. Everyone, hand over your cell phones.
I don't have a cell phone.
You're only harming Honey by wasting time like this. The temperature is only going to rise. Bye-bye then.
Damn it! After them!
This tunnel is a labyrinth, and we don't know which way they went. We'll only get lost.
You know, if you're
Then
smart,
what
you
should
just
we
have
do?
to use her grenade launcher.
Let's go back to where we came from and
ahead of
wait.
them, because then
What are you
you'll
talking
do a
about? Wait
cave-in.
for what?
Plus, they do
The tracker wasn't the only thing I slipped to Master. I also put a smoke grenade in his inner pocket. It activates when exposed to external pressure. When it does, it erupts into a giant plume of smoke. They discover the tracking device, but not the smoke grenade. All we've got to do is get to higher ground and wait until Master sets it off. They are bound to notice it, and when they do, they'll use it. That was incredible!
Well done, Neon.
Let's go.
She made a contingency plan to the contingency.
Should I go over there?
Very well. Let's go.
Proceeding to target.
Coming.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Moving out.
Encounter.
Hey, Sakura.
What is it?
It seems that Dobin will be coming to the Outer Rim. He's already sent some troops. The entry to the partition was left open. He sent in some armed Nikkes that he'd hired illegally.
I see.
Is that all you have to say? Hurry up and get over here. I think this first batch was just an appetizer. He's intending on sending way more. I can't handle this on my own.
I have my own affairs to take care of. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
What? What do you need to do?
Something important.
The Outer Rim may be wiped off the map. What could be more important than that?
Moran, do what you think is right. I trust you.
What? Hey. Hey! What? She turned her phone off. Hey, jerk!
What is it?
Come to the Outer Rim.
No.
Come here and help me. Dobin.
Left the partition open and used the raptures as an excuse to send mass-produced Nikes into the Outer Rim?
How did you know?
How did you not know?
Huh?
Put yourself in Dobin's shoes.
Huh. But I'm not Dobin.
You've got that right. Anyway, I'm busy. I can't go, so do whatever you want.
What, are you doing something important too?
So there are some things you do know.
So what's funny is these three characters. I remember when they came out, because I have two. I don't actually. I think the main account has all three now. So Moran is supposed to be the triad. Rosanna, she's the Italian mafia, and Sakura is the Japanese yakuza of the Ark. And they're all Nikkei as well. But, like, they were put there to basically keep the people of the Ark in line and make sure that they don't overstep. So they are actually soldiers pretending to be the mafia. But they have, like, this attitude towards each other. They hate each other like the actual mafias do.
Good. Go and fight your own fight then. Got it?
Some help these two are.
Oh, right.
Yes? Are you coming to help?
Nope. Just wanted to wish you good luck.
Hey. I feel like I'm going crazy. Should I call my men? No. Then I'd really be putting their lives on the line. Huh.
Moran. We're toast.
What is it now?
Dobin is on his way to the Outer Rim.
Personally?
Yes. Are you there right now? You better get the heck out of there. Rosanna and Sakura really threw a wrench in Dobin's plans last time. The only reason you aren't all 6 feet underground is that Mustang stepped in at the last minute and convinced him otherwise. If you stand in Dobin's way again, he'll come after you with a vengeance.
So what? What can he possibly do to us?
You think he won't come after you?
He doesn't scare me.
Well, you should be scared. He already blames you for many of his misfortunes, and he'd jump at the opportunity to send you all packing. I suggest you sit this one out.
Jin.
If you're gonna prattle on about honor and all that crap, then save it.
The thing about honor is... Hey! You've got some nerve cutting me off. Anyway, if I leave Dobin to his own devices, then everyone here is toast. I have to stop him.
You might get hurt. Huh? Wait a minute.
What?
Oh boy.
What?
You really are screwed.
How so?
Sakura is convincing everyone in the Outer Rim to lay down their weapons. And Rosanna is apparently going to take on all the troops Dobin is sending.
Huh. What?
You see, that's my point. That's how they treat each other. They're just so random.
Don't
But they're
worry.
funny-ass
I will
characters.
protect you.
I think they're called the Queens of the Underground.
Kill
something like that.
confirmed.
Ammo check. All good.
Don't give up! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
No, they're the Queens of the Underworld. That's what they're called.
This is going on a bit long.
We're not done. Keep going.
Don't give up! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
We can defeat them!
Conducting maintenance.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Miss, you're making a mistake. We need to defend ourselves.
I'm going to make this short. Have everyone put down their weapons and stand by.
I will do no such thing. Thanks to EH, the entire Outer Rim is now public enemy number 1. Do you really think Dobin is just going to let us go? His goal in life has always been to wipe out the Outer Rim.
Apparently, Deputy Chief Dobin has sent in troops, mass-produced Nikkeis.
You see? We need to be prepared.
Let's say Deputy Chief Dobin does bring troops into the Outer Rim. And when he gets there, he finds that everyone is armed and waiting. What do you think his next course of action will be? You all need to be victims. Act like them. After all, it's the truth, isn't it? So lay down your weapons. We need to avoid any misunderstandings that might arise.
But Dobin doesn't think like that. He won't bother listening to us. He'll just wipe us out the first chance he has.
Ah, yes. There's something I forgot to mention. I was in a hurry, so it must have slipped my mind.
Huh?
Dobin won't lay a finger on any of you. The entire Semakai and I are behind you. It's not only Dobin. Whoever falsely pins these attacks on the Outer Rim will have to answer to us. So please, for the last time, lay down your weapons. Or else I'll have to do it by force. You know I will. The Semakai and I always get what we want. If you want to test just how strong our resolve is, keep holding on to your weapons and find out.
Consigliere,
Yes, boss.
how many minutes do you need to take care of them?
20 mass-produced Nikkeis, was it? 20 minutes should be sufficient.
Dobin sent them. Unlike regular mass-produced Nikkeis, their inhibitors are probably deactivated. Don't think they won't be able to shoot you just because they're Nikkeis. They could be quite a formidable adversary.
Understood.
Good. Now wipe them out.
Very well.
Get some of your underlings to do the actual fighting. You stay here and chat with me. Is that okay?
Of course.
When you're that big of a mafia and you have your own army of humans.
Never
to
thought
fight
I'd be
for
part
you.
of a gunfight inside the city. And in broad daylight at that.
The only reason we could do it is because everyone has been evacuated to the shelters.
Let's see. You said there were more forces being sent.
According to our intel, 50 additional units are being prepared while Dobin himself is coming with 20.
That man is crazy! Raptures are running rampant around the Ark, and instead of help, this is what he does? He's got some bats in the belfry if he actually thinks he can take down the Outer Rim.
The notion does seem rather risible, yes?
You said he's originally from the Outer Rim, correct?
Dobin? Yes.
Yup.
He sang like a canary and gave up everything he knew about this place to the Ark. In exchange for selling the Outer Rim down the river, he brought greater stability to the Ark and put himself on the fast track to becoming second in command. Let me ask you, why do you think he's chosen that path in life?
Perhaps he wants to erase his past.
Do you think so?
Yes. For Dobin, coming from the Outer Rim is a humiliating blight on his reputation.
My thoughts differ from yours. In my opinion, that psychopath just enjoys maiming people. He's human filth.
I cannot disagree with that assessment either.
Anyway, what is taking them so long?
Those mass-produced Nikes must be putting up a decent fight.
Let's go. It's been a while since we've seen some action. There are plenty of other places we can help at.
Yes, boss. Sakura. Rosanna.
What are you going to do?
Prevent any more reinforcements from coming and keep the people of the Outer Rim from bearing arms. There's only one thing I can do. I will halt the attack from Dobin's units.
By yourself?
By myself.
Our reinforcements are late. What? The Underworld Queen? Those meddling bitches? Not again! What is Mustang doing letting those mongrels run free?
Oh.
No matter. It won't require many troops to take out those pieces of garbage. To all of you in the Outer Rim who are still alive, listen up. I want you to shoot these terrorists on sight. Now go! All of you!
Hey there.
He's Middle Eastern. He has a Middle Eastern.
You
boy
guys
on
planning
the
on
side
going
of his belt.
inside? I hate to break it to you, but this is my turf. And no one gets in unless I say so.
Interfering with my plans again, are you? If you value your life, move aside.
You took the words right out of my mouth. If you all value your lives, then scram. Or try and find another entrance. No? Well, it'll be awfully humiliating if you head back with your tail between your legs after getting whooped by a single Nikke.
This is your last warning. Move!
Like I said, this is my turf. The only way you're getting through is if you 1. Kill me, or 2. Pay the toll. The toll is cheap. Let me sock you across your face.
The payment she wants is to punch him in the face. I love it.
Proceeding to target.
The first time they introduced Moran,
Should I go
they
over there?
made her look like she's like stupid as hell. She's actually not. She just gets put in clueless situations.
Encounter.
Because nobody decides to give her information.
Securing victory
So
for their
at first,
subjects
when you first
is a
meet
key
her, they made it seem
Encounter.
like she's supposed to be a dumb character, and you're kind of wondering how is she a mob
mission
boss?
complete.
And then you find out that she's not dumb, but
All right, not there.
It's just that
I knew that.
Nobody ever shares any information with her, so she doesn't know what's going on.
All right, not there. I knew that. Target in sight. Clear. But we've still got a long... Very well.
Encounter. As long as we're together, I will
Very well. Let's go.
Should I go over there?
Coming. Mission complete.
We will blaze a trail.
Should I? Enemy incoming!
It looks like you are coming too.
How do you feel, honey?
Commander, you're awake!
When you're pushed into a corner, you'll resort to extreme measures. Cliché, but true. How about having a look at the idiot box? Tetra Connect is broadcasting live throughout the entire Ark. Even in the shelters.
Sorry about that. I had to take the dog out, and he tried to get.
They must be
neighbor's
preparing for
dog,
the
so
next
I had to
broadcast.
Pop him in the ass real quick.
To talk. Did you find the Vop house? So you did find it. Very impressive. Nothing you can't do. How do you intend on getting out of this little bind you find yourself in? Look, we're on the precipice of achieving what you always wanted. We're building a foundation upon which Nikkes will receive better treatment. Let's start with Matisse. If there was no nymph, do you think a weapon without any coercion would actually fight alongside humans? This was the question I posed to the Ark. And what was the result? Nymph to Matisse, nymph to Matisse. Even those scumbags in the Ark knew it. Unless people have total control over Nikkes, they would never protect humans willingly. Why would they, when humans only regard them as cannon fodder? Goddess of Victory. What a joke! It's simple. We were confident that Siwin would do something about it. Having said that, I had no idea she'd go as far as bringing raptures inside the Ark. Regardless, because of that spectacular show Matisse put on, they can now proudly say that Nikkes are capable of, and willing to, protect humans, even without Nymph. Is that what you think? Why do you think we made a hole in the Ark? I want something more. This so-called Goddess of Victory mantle they're thrusting upon Matisse for eliminating the Raptures is nothing more than a dog and pony show. They're nothing but dancing monkeys. That's why we made that hole in the roof. Unleashing Raptures and fear into a utopian setting like the Ark. I was curious about what kind of choices would be made in a situation like that. People will be struck with terror once they see with their own eyes what they usually only see on their TV screens. If Raptures appear in the Ark, everyone will reach the same level of fear. Total equality. You're right. It's unfortunate. I never wanted anyone to die.
Bullshit.
That is why I chose the time I did. Matisse's victory ceremony. That way we'd harm the least amount of people possible. However, Enoch was more crafty than I anticipated. Enoch whisked everyone off to the shelters. To those humans in safety, Nikkes and Raptures once again became something they only see on a TV screen. But then the real big bad came in. A heretic. I had high hopes. A heretic is evil incarnate and exists solely to commit evil against mankind. To my dismay, however, before anything bad could happen, it was taken out by a pilgrim. It just became more of a blockbuster. First, it was Matisse's little performance on the surface. Now it's inside the Ark. It's all one giant farce. The only thing that's changed is the proximity. If things continue along this path, I'll never get to see what I desire. I told you. I want to see the choice the Ark makes.
Now you want to talk about insanity? There you go. That's insanity.
And hit him hard.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, she just wants to get people killed.
Don't give down with those who would threaten. Now we need to focus our attacks. I've got one. Enemy down. finish it. I'm feeling peckish. Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Now the Goddess Squad. The ones who gave everything for humanity, who were upheld as shining beacons of hope for the entire human race. They were unceremoniously tossed to the side the second the Ark was completed. The decision was made all the easier because they were all cut off from the Ark. After that, there was the first Surface Reclamation War. Those who willingly donated their brains to become Nikes were once again hailed as goddesses of victory. The campaign failed miserably. The Ark began to persecute the Nikes. They became useless devices that consumed far too much funds and resources and had nothing to show for it. That's about the time the term Nike-phobia came into being. This was also a result of the disconnect between Nikes and humans. Then, the ginormous failure of the Second Surface Reclamation War. The first celebrity Nike, Pretty, passed away. The Goddess Fall incident with model ZX. Every time there was a major occurrence along these lines, people in the Ark were moved. Praise, then persecution, rinse and repeat. It was a never-ending alternating cycle as to how Nikes were regarded. I am convinced that disconnection is the biggest cause of all of this. Nikes reside in the Ark, but they don't truly exist. They're digital figments of the imagination, seen only on TV screens. It's the same dynamic as seeing a fictional character in a TV show and loving or hating them accordingly. Why is it this way, you ask? Because the people haven't felt it themselves. The Ark doesn't know the fear that comes with going up against a rapture. Why? Also because they haven't felt it themselves. The Ark doesn't thank or blame Nikes. Why? Still because they haven't felt it. They know nothing about us. They don't know anything about raptures either. So we need to tell them. Only when they are finally able to truly understand Nikes and raptures will the Ark make a real choice. One of those choices might well be what you've always wanted. Greater respect for Nikes. Let's just watch TV.
Visibility is pretty poor.
Uni, won't we have a better chance of finding Crow in the Outer Rim? We've been wandering around downtown ever since we left.
What I'm looking for is here.
You're not looking for Crow, are you?
Nope.
Then, what are you looking for?
You have to trust me. I'll figure it out.
Uni, please, let's just look for Crow. If we don't find her fast enough, then the people in the Outer Rim...
Found it. Over there.
Aren't they from Tetra Connect? Apparently, they're doing a live broadcast that's playing in the shelters. Let's go save them.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Proceeding to target.
Target in sight.
We won! We...
Very well. Let's go.
Coming. We won! We did it! Should I?
Target in sight.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's...
Should I go over there?
Very well. Encounter. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Proceeding to target.
Should I go over there?
Proceeding to target.
Enemy incoming! Attention, Ark citizens! Are you seeing this? A rapture has broken into one of the shelters! Everyone who was hiding inside is dead. The raptures have figured out there are people inside the shelters. No shelter is safe. Everyone must get out of the shelters. If you stay there, you will die. Do not trust the central government. Your lives mean nothing to them. I repeat, the shelters are not safe. The shelters are not safe.
I wasn't sure if she had what it took, but she's quite the thespian.
Huh? How come we're laughing? Can I join?
Oh, you got it all wrong. I didn't order her to do anything. I merely pointed her in the right direction. I have to say, though, I'm impressed. That was good thinking on her part. She took a rapture, blocked its senses, and brought it into an empty shelter. Then made it seem as if it stormed in and slaughtered everyone inside. Then again, capturing raptures is that squad's specialty. She's got a knack for fabricating tragic scenarios. Hard to say. Let's keep watching and see what choice the Ark makes.
Don't bother praying. I'll be the one to kill your god.
Don't give up!
Down with those who would threaten your
Come
kingdom.
on! We can defeat them!
Ammo check. All good.
I can do this!
Destroy.
Ahead! Fire it well!
Mission complete.
Finally! Everyone will understand. What was once a distant fiction has become a tangible reality. They will be able to choose. An informed choice that will come from experience. I figured as much. Then let me ask you one more time. What will you do to us when you capture us? Will you kill us? Or will you forgive us? Oh?
Oh.
I see. Not quite the answer I was looking for.
Honey, those restraints won't break so easily. A smoke grenade.
I should have known.
Stop.
Very well. Let's go.
Proceeding to target.
Should
Encounter.
Don't give up! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Target! Ahead! Fire at will!
This isn't easy.
Re-engaging, Don't give up! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks.
Conducting maintenance.
Don't give up! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Come on! We can defeat them! Don't give up! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Finish it.
This is going on a bit long. Don't give up! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Come on! We can defeat them!
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Should I Go over there?
Moving out.
Encounter.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king.
All right.
Target in sight. Securing victory for their subjects is a king.
Should I? Enemy incoming!
It's a good thing we're not too late.
What the heck are you doing crawling on the floor for, partner? Oh, I get it. You use the arcane technique. Tracing a Zissuru with your own body to gather power. This power is forbidden. If you use it recklessly, the interdimensional boundaries could...
Just hurry up and untie the commander.
Right away.
Thank you. Maiden's only one of those.
Leave these three to us. You need to take care of what's happening outside. It's chaos out there. Nikkes, humans, and raptures are all fighting amongst each other. Someone needs to get this situation under control. And you're the best man for the job. Please, hurry.
If I may, partner, I'd just like to reiterate about the forbidden...
Huh? You must be the one Captain was talking about!
Huh?
Maiden!
What? How can you...
Ow!
Who are these two?
Extrinsic.
Captain, did I do good?
You did very good.
Well, did I do good?
Does she have her hearing sensor turned off?
Correct.
Who told you about us?
Can't remember. Anyway, enough talk. Let's fight.
3 against 1 then, is it? Simple enough.
Jackal, we're out of here. You deal with her. Aw, dang. That's right. She can't hear.
You're not going anywhere!
Come play with me!
Leave this to me, partner. Go do what you need to do.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Don't get down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Ammo check. All good. Ammo check. All good.
Don't give up. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Focus our attacks. Conducting maintenance. Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Commander, are you okay?
Commander!
Master! We came running as soon as we saw the smoke signal. Are you okay?
What happened to Exotic? Why are you alone?
And how come the smoke is coming from up there, but you're down here? Understood.
Roger.
Okay, I'll head this way. I'll go this way.
Most peculiar. I didn't imagine I'd feel a sense of kinship with Maiden.
You're strong. This is fun. This is my first time seeing someone as strong as you.
I always had her pegged as an indolent and badgering Nikke, who, much like myself, had been cursed with immense power. However, when your attack managed to take her down, I realized something.
You're really fast.
I was angry. I was upset because I regard Maiden as my colleague. You've helped me achieve a greater degree of self-realization. And for that, I shall give you the lethal eye.
Whoa, what's that? So shiny! Uh-oh. What is this?
Within my eye dwells tremendous and cursed power. The power to control all the energy I see. At this very moment, I am scattering the energy in your core into the air. For us Nikkes, our cores are much like the heart. Right now, your heart has stopped.
Captain!
To you, I am the Grim Reaper, a killer of Nikkes. You can never escape me or anyone in Extrinsic. You would do well to remember that.
Commander!
Right. You can't hear anyway. It's me. I've secured Wild Dog. No, it's not an actual dog. A member of the exotic squad, Jackal. Yes. Right. I'll be waiting.
Did you catch her?
You're awake.
Seems like we lost Crow and Viper.
Yes, but I was able to protect you and partner. For now, that's enough.
We failed our mission. We're going to catch hell for this. It was an oversight on my part for not considering they could turn their hearing sensors off. But why didn't you use your eye to begin with?
Once I use my eye, it requires a lot of time to recharge.
We've really screwed the pooch this time.
I see why now she thinks she's a mate, a monster.
Very well. Let's go.
Coming.
That's a nasty ability. She basically
Mission
gives
complete.
Nikke's heart attacks. Essential.
Moving out.
Coming.
We won! We did it!
The last one's there, but the boss is.
Should I? Encounter.
All clear on this side. I'm almost done here as well. let's go get it then.
Let's go.
We should be able to make quick work of this thing.
Don't give down with those who would threaten your
I'll kill
kingdom.
them all, leaving nothing behind!
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Enemy down. All raptures in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated.
Wait, what is that?
Commander! Are you okay? Oh, thank goodness you're safe. I heard you were at one of the shelters. We decided to move the injured to Basilis's medical center. Support troops are on their way. Stay there until then and do what you can to assist. Try and keep everyone from panicking. We're going to be using AZX. There's a station right in front of the medical center. The tracks aren't in the greatest shape, and there's plenty of other things that could be better. But we're diverting all our attention to get these people to safety. No problem.
All right, that was the last of them.
We administered all the first aid that we could, but are these people gonna be okay?
They'll be fine. The central government will take care of the rest.
Commander, we've just received confirmation that Jackal has been captured.
So that leaves Crow and Viper.
Huh? Isn't capturing Jackal enough?
Crow is the ringleader. If we want to really end this, she's the one we need to capture. Where do you think they've gone?
Sure, we just need to search that shelter over there, and we're done.
Commander, why don't you sit down over there for a minute? We'll go check it out and be right back.
This place is safe, so you can rest for a moment.
Commander! Did you bring a present for me? You told me you'd give me some Vapows, so I could have my revenge. You'll save me, won't you? You saved Matisse, so it wouldn't make sense if you don't save me. Someone as kind as you wouldn't pretend to not see me, would you? Yes, Commander?
Never liked that character when they first introduced her.
Do what? I knew you brought it. Some Vapows. Just for me. Thank you for thinking about me, Commander. Thank you, Commander.
Hello, all ARC residents. I am AZX's attendant Diesel. I will be escorting you all safely to Macilis' medical center. If you experience any trouble during the journey, just ring the bell and we'll be there to assist you. We have several attendants, including myself, on standby. We'll be arriving at the medical center in about 10 minutes. And with that, we're off.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
I won't lie. It's getting nuts in the story. Granted, he's getting his ass beaten down though. A little too much at times. Like, you gotta realize that these things, they're still robotic bodies. They're gonna really do some pain to you when they hit you. Should have done it before I tried to go for. Go to the dormitory.
Dispatching now. Oh, I have to go to the actual whoops. Not the outpost.
This is the first time a pilgrim has ever been inside the Ark.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a smoke break, everybody.
That's right. Breaking new ground here.
How do you find it?
Not sure. I always wanted to come to this place, but now that I'm here, I have to say, I don't have any strong feelings about it one way or the other. To be honest, it's not much different than the surface. It's spacious, and it's teeming with raptures.
That's only because we've cleared the streets due to the Rapture invasion. Normally this place is packed with people.
Is that right? I wonder how I'd feel, seeing a sight like that.
You chose a heck of a time to show up. That heretic really caught us with our pants down.
Did it now?
It sure did. You couldn't have shown up at a better time. The timing was perfect, really. It's almost as if it had been planned.
Don't mind her. She didn't mean anything by it.
Huh? Did I say something wrong?
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
We're almost there. I just hope we don't run into any raptures on the way.
Don't worry. I can deal with raptures easily enough. What is that statue over there?
Oh, that? It's called the Goddess of Victory. It was made to commemorate the Goddess Squad.
You'll find these all over the Ark, and they're well taken care of. In fact, every time I get in trouble, I'm assigned to clean all the Goddesses of Victory statues. I'm not done until they're practically shimmering.
Why have they erected these statues?
Huh? Well, because they're the saviors of humankind. They're a legend around these parts. They were the best Nikke squad there ever was. And they volunteered to remain on the surface and fight until the bitter end, all in order to keep mankind safe. A lot of the data has been lost to time, so we don't know all the details. But it's safe to say they're highly revered in the Ark.
If they're so legendary, how come there isn't that much information on them?
Because so much time has passed. There used to be a person who proactively spread the gospel of the Goddess Squad. But ever since they passed away, the information has been lost to time. Of course, the fact that they remain legends has never changed.
Could you give me their name by any chance?
Who?
The person who preached about the Goddess Squad.
Sorry, I'm not really sure what their name was.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We should keep moving. We're almost there.
Sure.
Alright, I'm back. Briefing room now.
People escaped the shelter on their own. What about the injured?
We're figuring it out as we speak.
There haven't been any deaths, have there? No, it can't be. People killed by raptures in the Ark.
The injured are being rushed to Massilis Medical Center using AZX. The medical staff that was stationed at the shelter are coming too. I think we've staunched the bleeding as far as that's concerned.
Why were the shelters opened in the first place?
someone showed up on Tetra's live broadcast and presented false rumors. People fell into a panic and forcibly opened the shelter doors. Then they proceeded to walk directly into the hordes of raptures waiting for them downtown. Enoch had locked the shelter doors to prevent this exact situation. But the people manually opened them using the emergency override. So a miracle that only a few shelters saw the broadcast.
False rumors? Who did that? Who would do such a thing?
We're looking into it. We've got a recording of their voice, so that should help us track down whoever's responsible.
There have also been reports that the hole in the Ark was the Nikke's doing. Massilis' exotic squad are the primary suspects.
Hey! Loose lips sinks ships. Don't fire off accusations when you don't have evidence.
I received the data from Enoch. Don't exotics usually deal with the Outer Rim? Catch them and question them. We'll find out quickly enough with a brain scan.
I'm afraid that won't be easy. We've been unable to track down the exotic squad.
What about Enoch? Can't she help?
Enoch is busy keeping an eye on all the raptures in the Ark. She has no time. There is no room for error. She was distracted for only a moment, and that caused her to neglect keeping the locking mechanisms in place. The result? She lost track of 10 raptures' movements, and now we have a pile of dead bodies on our hands.
We should have allowed her to link with Ink from the very beginning. Choosing the Countess instead was a mistake. Fine. Everyone just send out your own squads to hunt down Exotic. What's wrong?
The raptures have spread to nearly every corner of the Ark. The cost to hunt them all down will be astronomical. The same goes for repairing the hole in the Ark's roof. A considerable amount of troops were deployed to escort the AZX as well. Not to mention the ones Dobin took with him to the Outer Rim.
So?
I'm saying that was stretched thin enough as is.
Then I'll send out an APB.
Tetra's communications have the habitude of being compromised. Using the central government line would be preferable. But sending out an APB for Nikke's at a time like this would only create greater turmoil.
Fine then. What the hell do you suggest then? Suen!
What?
Can you not control your Nikke's? How could you have let things get this bad? I'm telling you to step up and take responsibility. Why is it that every time there's an issue, Massilis is somehow involved?
You've got some nerve. When the facts show that Massilis and our Nikke's had nothing to do with this. I'll be expecting an apology from all of you.
That won't be happening.
Yeah.
We have the commando unit tracking Exotic. We'll be getting some good news shortly.
It's that commander. We've had some hiccups with them in the past, but he is talented. If he is tracking Exotic, then I know the job will be carried out. If only Anderson was okay, then things wouldn't have come to this. Never mind. There's no point in getting into that again. The central government will continue to provide assistance to all citizens. I leave the rest in your hands. Eliminating the raptures is your top priority. The Pilgrim will be arriving soon, so I'm hanging up now. Papillon.
When you realize that this is literal chaos for all these people right now.
Should I go over there?
I'm shocked how long this whole arc has been. It's been 3 chapters. since
All
it
right,
started
not there.
yesterday.
Your orders?
It's been 3 long
Very well.
chapters.
Let's coming.
And now we started a 4th.
An unprecedented incident has occurred. Raptures have entered the Ark. However, thanks to the central government's rapid response time, citizens were all evacuated to the safety shelters in time. Thanks to the remarkable efforts of the Nikkes who have been deployed to fight the Raptures, there are astonishing reports of 0 casualties. The Ark is safe. According to statements from the central government, the entire incident is expected to be resolved within 2 days. Citizens are strongly advised to remain inside the shelters. In order to prevent any loss of life, the doors to the shelters will only be unlocked once the situation is resolved. Escape attempts are strongly discouraged, and be warned that anyone who attempts to approach the shelter doors may be shot. There are plenty of supplies inside the shelters, so we encourage citizens to remain calm and stay where they are.
Damn, a lot of commanders died. Oh shit.
Huh.
Oh my god, what a bitch. She's gonna blow up the train.
This train's a one-way ticket to hell.
She blew up the fucking train with all those wounded on board. You tell me that this war
Target
is trying to
acquired.
make an example.
Shoot to kill.
You know, you're just trying to wipe people out. There's a
Don't get down with those who would threaten. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
I have a feeling she never had a name to begin with. That's the only
Enemy down.
logical idea I think of.
We're not done. Keep going. Ammo check. All good.
Target! Ahead! Fire it well!
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Moving out.
Coming.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Proceeding to target.
Enemy incoming!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. All right, not there. I knew that.
Moving out.
Coming.
Keeper of the Oh, hello.
That was quick. Have you been watching me this entire time?
No. We caught the signal.
What signal?
AZX has the ability to neutralize detonation signals. It can catch and prevent thousands of detonation signals, and it can trace them as well.
Get fucked.
Letting this train explode once was one time too many. It won't happen again.
You're well prepared.
Are you Crow from Exotic? Why are you doing this?
Am I supposed to talk just because you've got a gun in my face?
Just answer the question.
I'm not telling you anything.
Alright, let's try this again. Do you know about the AFX train?
I do.
Is that all you have to say?
I don't know what you want to hear.
Were you the one who sabotaged AFX the previous time?
Guilty as charged.
Diesel!
So it was you. Damn you! All those people! My brother!
You're sick. You people, you all are.
Diesel.
Every last
killed
one
by
of
her?
you.
Oh,
All
shit.
of Elysian.
What are you talking about?
Every female who died in that attack was turned into a Nikke to work for the railway. If that's not in poor taste, I don't know what is. You're all being duped and you don't even know it. They're using your own memories against you and making you their puppets.
Are you finished?
Are you going to kill me?
Yes.
Why?
Payback.
I see. Your inhibitor hasn't been turned off, so you can't shoot me.
Don't move!
Over there should work. You see that yellow thingamajig over there? Shoot the bottom part of it. It'll rupture and shrapnel will go flying. One of those fragments should hit me in the head.
Is this supposed to be some kind of joke?
Not at all. I'm trying to help you out. If you do as I say, you'll be able to kill me even with your inhibitor on.
Do you think I can't do it? All these years, I've thought of nothing else. I can still see my brother's face. I can hear him calling my name. It's all your fault. If it weren't for you, my brother...
So shoot. I won't resist.
Oh, don't you worry. I will.
Oh dear. Is this your first time shooting someone? Let me give you a tip. You've got to disassociate from the act itself. Think of it like this. You're just shooting an object beside me. You're not actually shooting me. Don't think too much about the rest. Like, I might hurt her, or even kill her. Nope. Now, concentrate and do what you have to do. The nymph has branded those images in your mind. Focus and cast them out. Then you can shoot.
So yeah, she overcame
Thanks.
her own nymph.
I'm thinking quite clearly now. Now go to hell. Celine?
Brit has reported. We can't shoot.
Why?
It's just a feeling. I can't explain. Just don't do it. I'm begging you.
Celine, I've realized something.
What?
This is why they turned us into Nikke's working on AZX. It was for this moment. This is why I work for Infinity Rail. It was all leading up to this moment. So please, Celine, don't stop me. I have the right to my revenge. All those people who perished. My brother.
No, don't! I don't know exactly how it works, but Anike's abilities are determined by the aspirations of their previous life. None of us became Nikes for the sake of revenge. We don't have that in us. Brid drives the train, you handle the management aspects, and I tend to the passengers. That's what we're good at. Making our passengers feel comfortable and safe is what we do best. That's what we dream of. Not revenge. So please, don't shoot. If you pull that trigger, there's no going back. Every time you see AZX, all you'll ever remember is killing this woman.
Celine.
If you're not going to pull the trigger, then may I be excused? You two are
Shut up. Not another word. Just leave. Don't ever let me see you near this train again.
As you wish.
Celine, I
wanted to do it too. But I was scared. I couldn't do it. Not only was I scared to shoot, I was scared that you'd do it as well. That's why I stopped you. Diesel? Did I do the right thing?
Yes, you did. Thank you, Celine, for stopping me.
Seems you encountered some difficulties?
Indeed I did.
You seem somewhat agitated. Is something wrong?
No.
Good. Do you think Jackal is safe?
Not sure. That depends on her.
What a fine kettle of fish this is. You tell Jackal to put her life on the line, and that's all you have to say?
If she followed my orders, she'd be dead. If she didn't, she's probably alive.
Do you think she obeyed your orders?
I do.
So she's dead then?
Most likely.
That's a shame. It would have been nice to have a proper farewell.
Damn, worthless.
Enemy spotted. Engaging. Ammo check.
Don't give up!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Come on! We can defeat them!
How heavy your burden has been. Got one. Next.
I can see them! Don't give up!
Down with those who would threaten the
Come
kingdom.
on! We can defeat them!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Oh, right, not there.
Encounter!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king.
Moving out.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Encounter. As long as we're together, I will never—
Moving out.
Coming.
That's all. We believe Pro has somehow snuck into the medical center. She knew that's where AZX was headed, and she could easily blend in with the rest of the crowd. I doubt she'll be waltzing through the front door. This medical center is massive, and there are many different entrances. Commander, I couldn't shoot. I thought about it more times than I can count, but in the end, I couldn't do it. Celine said something to the same effect. There's no place safer in the Ark than this medical center. The entire building is outfitted with the same signal-neutralizing technology that AZX has. Any explosions will be stopped before they go off. It's impossible to carry out a large-scale attack on this place. Even so, the fact that Crow is so intent on going there tells me she has something else planned. All right. Please, be careful.
Commander, are you okay? What on earth is she up to? First, she sabotages the shelter, then she makes off with the Vauphaus. She's gone haywire.
Roger.
Good grief.
Let's make our way to the medical center. For the time being, it doesn't matter what she's trying to do. We just need to catch her.
Karma is and served on the finest of silver platters. That girl is on something else. She's tripping. She's tripping hard. Crow is gonna have the balls to try to kill one of the CEOs of the factions.
Don't give down with those who would threaten the kingdom. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind. Got one. Next target.
Uni was pissed with Suyuan when she had Mihara's
Don't get down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Put it past you need to do that, to be honest.
Ammo check. All good.
I really wouldn't put it past it. It ties up. It gets Uni the revenge.
Mission complete.
And here's the worst part. Uni didn't mind getting innocent people killed to go through this, because Uni is a sadistic Nike. Because when you first meet her character, you realize Mihara is a masochist and Uni is a sadist. Which is questionable. Why you want your soldiers to be that way?
Should I
Like,
go over there?
You're letting people, serve as soldiers.
Encounter.
Not the best way to
We
go about it, to be
won!
honest.
We did it!
All right, not target in sight. Mission complete.
They put so much. You can see the Nikes fighting.
Should I go over there?
Encounter. Securing victory for their subjects is a king coming. Securing victory for their subjects is a king
Proceeding to target.
coming. Clear. But we've still got a lot.
Moving out.
That opens up that area back there.
All right, not there. I knew that.
There's the Macilis Medical Facility here.
Should I go over there?
Very well. Let's go.
That's it. Here's lettuce. Okay.
Moving out.
Here's the AZX train station.
Should I go over there?
All right, not there. I knew that. Encounter.
Oh.
Next.
Oh, Moran is still fighting.
Wow. How many is that? It's gotta be at least 20 by now.
Don't know. Haven't been keeping count.
I've got to give it up to Dobin. He's got some real guts taking you on himself. He probably could have sent in additional troops and wiped you out.
I took a gamble and it paid off. With Dobin, it's all about pride. I knew there was no way he'd turn down a chance to face me head on.
Really? I always had the opposite impression. He has no compunctions about using whatever low-down, dirty trick available to him. Wonder why that's changed.
Beats me. Maybe he's just a moron. If they all attack at once, I don't think I can hold out. Their inhibitors have been deactivated, but mine hasn't.
Can't you ask Mustang to deactivate it for you?
Oh, his hands are full as well. You of all people should know to have faith in your fellow comrades. We all have our roles to play. It's all about having faith and counting on the best outcome. If I come crawling to Mustang begging for him to deactivate my inhibitor, I'd look like a major dork.
Well, may I remind you that the first to die are usually those preoccupied with looking cool.
Stop mouthing off.
This is just a prediction, but I think Dobin will lose his cool and retaliate soon. Maybe it'd be best to get out of there?
No, it should be okay. If I keep holding my ground, it should strike a major blow to Dobin's ego.
You stupid idiots! What are you doing? In what world does an army of central government-issued Nikes fail to best a street urchin like her?
This street urchin doesn't take too kindly to being called names, so you better stop mouthing off.
Ah! When are those infernal reinforcements coming? What? We've lost contact? How is that even possible? Very well then. It appears I have no choice. All units attack! Permission to use your weapons has been granted.
Uh-oh. Sounds like things are about to get hectic over there.
The least you could do is show up and lend a hand.
Well, I would, but it's just that I had a hip disc replaced yesterday, so...
Oh, can it, will ya? Come here and help me.
I told you, I'm all about gathering intel. I'm no fighter. So, I sent some reinforcements.
Reinforcements?
Consider this my way of helping out. You've got this. Don't worry about me. I'm safe and sound over here.
I'm gonna kill you when this is all over.
What the?
It's been a minute since I jumped into the fray. It's exhausting.
Rosanna.
Rosanna.
I know my own name. You two don't have to repeat it.
Don't tell me you're the reinforcements.
Reinforcements? I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb. There's no way my reinforcements could be this late. You have to be it.
Oh, I get it. You must be referring to that bunch we encountered a while back. Like shooting fish in a barrel, that was. You should have put a sign on them or something. At least I'd have known they were meant to back you up. Maybe I wouldn't have given them such a spanking.
All right. You don't have to kick the poor man when he's down.
Sakura?
That's rich coming from you. Aren't you the one who loves getting a rise out of him?
Ah!
I don't deny that, but still.
Have the people in the Outer Rim laid down their arms?
Yes, every last one. They wouldn't listen at first, but after a little convincing, they came to agree with me.
I'm sure they did.
The Underworld, Queen. I thought they locked you all up and threw away the key. What are you doing here? And why are you standing in my way? Mustang is going to hear from me about this. He may not be working for the central government anymore, but if he thinks I'm gonna let this slide, he's got another thing coming. You're all committing treason.
When the Raptures were invading the Ark, you seized the opportunity to deploy your troops to serve your own self-interest. And you're lecturing us about treason. What you're doing now is akin to a massacre. The senseless slaughter of defenseless people. The worst kind of evil possible. Didn't I warn you before? If you want to exercise physical force in this place, you need our permission. It appears you didn't take our warning to heart, so... we'll have to be a bit more forceful in reminding you.
Consigliere?
Yes, boss.
Crush them.
Yes, boss.
Kill them all!
You want some, you scumbags? Come and get it.
Did the food come out alright when you gave
Yeah,
it came out fine.
Jekyll's brain scan results are ready. There's nothing that implicates her in the recent string of attacks.
That's unexpected.
She did chew through the cables tying the elevator to the surface, fought with Extrinsic after shutting off her auditory sensor, and sabotaged Macilis' main communications hub. She did all of this willingly. However, it doesn't go anywhere beyond that. At no point was she aware of her actions having any involvement in a greater plot against the Ark. There was one notable word: fireworks. But I'm fairly certain that is referring to actual fireworks and nothing more. It could potentially be an advanced form of mind control, but as of now, we've determined that Jackal was merely following orders issued to her from Crow and Viper. without any thought given to the repercussions.
In other words, she's a tabula rasa upon which the other two are painting.
Precisely. Therefore, we can't put the blame on her. However, it's also true that she took part in the random shooting where Commander was struck.
What? Did you say random shooting?
Some time ago, on the surface, during the search mission for the Pilgrim, we sent out the scouts as per Macilis's request. But for whatever reason, they went up ahead of schedule. Probably to join up with Exotic instead of carrying out reconnaissance. That's when it must have happened. We're presuming he didn't say anything incriminating against them due to personal reasons of some kind. So, I plan to leave this matter in his hands.
In other words, not a single thing has been resolute. But it will end soon. Word on this street is that Crow and Viper are proceeding towards the Center Medical de Macilis. It will only be a matter of time.
Right. We'll only have to wait a little longer.
Hey. Where's the captain? And Viper, for that matter. They weren't caught along with me, were they? That's a relief. I'm glad I was at least of some help to them.
Those two left you to die.
It's okay. I'm not much of a thinker, so I can't really help in that department. Captain and Viper both hung around and played with me, which is all I can really ask for.
Can you still not reach Siyuan?
Unfortunately, no.
Something doesn't seem right. Rappy is calling me. It's me. What?
Excellent! That Rust Bucket's jackal stupidity saved her life this time! We almost got into big trouble.
Yep. Here we go.
For Lilith, may she rest in peace.
Don't get down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus ahora.
I gotta say this. It's crazy how much I've been working on this campaign tonight. I had to still figure out how you switch categories in multi-stream.
Don't get down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Got one.
Next.
I mean, for all I know, maybe you can't. I have to stop stream altogether.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Encounter. We won! We
Very well.
Encounter.
I'm starting to get ready to catch up to my power level soon.
As long as we're together. Should I go over there?
Moving out.
So what was the point of opening this?
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Moving out.
Okay, so use open this to open it, and there's nothing in here.
Very well. Let's go.
That's just random.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Encounter.
We won! Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Should I go over there?
Coming.
Clear. But we've still got a long...
Moving out.
Encounter.
Mission complete.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target in sight.
We won! We did.
Very well. Let's go.
Proceeding to target in sight. Commander, I just spoke with the instructor.
Have you gotten through to Suen? She's avoiding your calls. Why isn't she picking up? Who knows? Too much stress, maybe. Probably doesn't want to hear anything from anyone right about now.
Let's search the inside first. Wardress and Exotic are most likely already here. Suen is sure to follow soon.
Mihara.
Is this some kind of joke? There's nothing here.
You're early.
I came as fast as I could. Well, where are they?
They're not here yet.
Are you sure they're nearby?
Positive.
Alright, if you say so. The communications hub was still down, so I made some impromptu alterations to the app. It'll go active once they're within 1 kilometer of us. Since we're not using Masilis's private line, concealing information isn't possible. But we should be able to cover it up later. You said they're nearby? All I've got to do is keep pressing this button, and their collars will go off once they're in range. You two, keep a lookout. What the? Why is my hand?
I blocked all sensations in your hand. If you press that button, Crow and Viper will die, right?
Yes. So? My eyes! I can't see! What the hell are you?
Uni!
What are you doing?
Suen, why are you doing this to us? Why do you always treat us so poorly? Why do you call us scrap metal? Why do you swear and yell? Why?
You crazy hunk of junk! Have you lost your mind? I'll personally see to it that you're disposed of!
Uni, stop!
Mihara!
Stop. You mustn't go too far. I understand how you feel. I truly do. Just stop for a moment, and we can talk to her. You've made your point, okay?
I knew it. You're not Mihara.
What?
The real Mihara would always be on my side. She would understand me.
Huh. I may not remember everything, Uni, but I remember what kind of person you are. You're kind. You wouldn't
What?
hurt anyone.
What?
So please, stop this.
You don't remember anything! How can you say you know me? You're an imposter! You're not Mihara! The real Mihara is dead! You're not her! Suen killed her!
Uni, stop!
Suen must die! 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 I said die! No, I can't do it. I don't think I can kill her. Then this. Commander?
I know what she was gonna do. She was gonna take the ball
For
so
Lilith.
she can't kill her.
May she rest in peace.
That's only that.
Don't give down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
How heavy your burden has been.
Don't give down with those who would threaten the kingdom. We can defeat them.
We're not done. Keep going.
Reloading.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
What's going on? Uni, what have you done?
Oh my god.
Commander? How did you get here? Oh, I see. You're here to kill Suen too, aren't you?
What the fuck?
You've suffered a lot because of her too. Well, she's right here. I've made it so that she can't see or move. We can kill her together.
Commander, I have a clean shot.
I say take the shot. She's gone crazy.
Why is everyone telling me to stop? No one is saying anything to Suen. Why is it just me who has to listen to orders? Again? Why? Only me. Why do I have to stop and no one else?
Commander.
What? You will? But how? How exactly? You're repeating yourself, Commander. You've said that before to me. But Commander, you never did anything for us. My head feels so clear.
She shot herself with the ball.
I feel like I can do anything.
Oh no.
So this is what Vaphaus can do. I can kill you both. Suen and the Commander.
Oh, she's gone nuts.
Moving out.
She is far from salvation.
Very well.
Enemy incoming!
Clear. But we've still got a...
Moving out.
And counter. Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Should I go
Yeah,
over
I'm
there?
not gonna lie. She
Moving out.
is not fit for service. I'm sorry. She is not, like, from a
Should
real
I go over
military
there?
standpoint, she should not be in that in any form of uniform service at all. Psychologically, I don't know how she passed.
Very
the
well.
operation.
Let's go.
Coming.
I don't know what the evaluation standards are for Nike, but God, it seems like it's horrible.
Thank you for preparing this gift for me, Commander. Oh, no, you don't.
The commander should have shot her. So, yeah, order to do shot.
Flophouse is amazing! All I have to do is imagine it, and it becomes real! Amazing! I've blocked all sensations in your spine. This is the first time I've blocked so many sensations. It's working wonderfully. Don't worry, Commander. In a bit, you'll be right as rain. I know how much you think about me. As for Suen... Time for you to say goodbye. Strange. Why aren't you feeling any pain? Mihara, did you do a sensory swap with Suen?
Uni. Stop.
I knew you were an imposter. The swap should last for 10 minutes, right? Hang on just a little longer. Suen. Say goodnight.
Uni.
My head!
Oh shit.
It hurts! Help! Someone please! Mihara! Mihara! Why did you protect Suen? Why? Mihara! Tell me! Tell me, Mihara, why?
Yara's dead, you dumbass.
What? What? Mihara! Blood! Your head is bleeding! Who did this? Get it out! Get it out of me! Mihara! Get up, Mihara! Mihara! Be quiet!
Did you kill her?
Of course.
Weren't you supposed to help her?
I gave her the chance to kill Suen, didn't I? I can't help her if she doesn't have the stomach to go through with it. I've gotta hand it to you. You were pretty shocked to have found this place. Too bad you won't be able to change anything. Aren't you curious about why you're in this situation? There are two things I want to see. The first is the choice the Ark makes. The second is your fall from grace. Suen was just a footnote. I'm sure you're wondering why I want to see you fall. You're too much of a hero. You can solve everything, and you always come out smelling like roses. I'm not complaining, honest. I'm quite fond of you. You could even say that I respect you.
Okay.
It's your connection with the Ark that I have an issue with. And for that, you're going down. You're not much different than a Nikke. You follow orders blindly, and you'd sacrifice anything for the Ark's sake. Thanks to this Rapture invasion, Nikkes and humans will see each other differently now. It could have been fun watching how you'd factor into everything. But I know you'd just get in the way. You act as an intermediary between Nikkes and humans, with your heart loyal to both sides. Then presto, the situation is always resolved as if there was never anything wrong in the first place. You're one of a kind. A hero like you may never come again. The effect you've had, and continue to have on the Ark, is greater than you could possibly imagine. So the question is, what should be done? We need to bring you down to the dregs, make you no different from the rest of the Ark's filth. So, I'm taking you down a few pegs. But how do I go about that? Pierce your body? Let your trusted Nikkes betray you? From what I've seen until now, you don't seem like someone who would be undone by such things. So the conclusion I've made is... having you kill a Nikke with your own hands. You're enshrouded in a miasma of your own hatred, clouding your judgment. Your emotions took over you. If you were to murder a Nikke, that would spell your downfall. Hate me. Kill me. Avenge your colleagues. And let the fall begin. What's this? You're talking? This is highly irregular. Your recovery skills are exceptional. I certainly hope so. I'll see you around, my leading man.
Have faith. I will protect my people. Don't give down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Conducting maintenance.
Don't give down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. Wait a moment, it will end soon. This is tougher than I expected. This isn't easy. Don't give down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
So I'm guessing Suyun dies. So Bacillus, that's so does that mean Bacillus is not gonna have any more DK abilities throughout this game? Right? I didn't realize. Now I realize. I don't think I've seen many Bacillus characters come out lately. before I continue, let me go out and smoke one. back to work.
All right. Enemy incoming.
As long as we're together.
Moving
Encounter.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to...
Should I go over there?
Target in sight.
That's crazy. So it seems like they're killing a lot of people off now in the storyline. Like, death isn't a common but like, it's becoming like almost like
Don't
it's,
give up! Down with those who threaten the kingdom. I'll kill them all, leaving
almost
nothing
like
behind.
Kind of like Game of Thrones, where no matter what, no character is safe.
We're not done. Keep going. This isn't easy.
Don't give up! Down with those who threaten the kingdom. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Reloading.
Wait a moment, it will end soon. Don't give up! Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Finish.
We're not done. Keep going.
Target is still alive. Clear. But we've still got a long way to go. Moving out.
All right, not there.
Encounter.
Where are we going?
Up to the surface.
Why there?
Because he'll follow us.
Huh?
We need to put as much distance between us and this place in order to let the resentment build. You want to know why, don't you?
Jackal is still alive. Are we not going to look for her?
Looking for Jackal right now would be suicidal.
She's waiting for us.
No, I told her not to wait. So she won't.
Then what'll happen to her?
How should I know?
Was all that with Uni and the counters really necessary?
What's gotten into you? You're acting strange all of a sudden.
I'm just saying. I think pretending would have been enough. You could have made it look real.
You're worried about what'll happen to him, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said no.
I know you've been helping him. I thought you were just having some innocent fun. But apparently not.
Honey was trying to help us the entire time. Until you went and killed his friends. He kept repeating how he was on our side, and that he was willing to hear us out. This, despite how cruel we've been to him. Even after all that Uni has done, he never gave up on her. I think he was genuine.
And what exactly is your point?
There is no point. I'm saying that you went too far.
I'm going to ask a question, and I want a proper answer. Have you fallen for him?
What? What are you saying? Me? Fall for Honey? He's just a plaything that provides me with some amusement. You should take good care of your toys, right? Once they break, it's over.
Well, that certainly sounds like you. What are you doing? Viper?
Wait, let me think. Yes, that's it. I've changed. It's been that way for a while now. That's why I can't stop thinking about him and wanted to help him so badly. I guess I have fallen for him. Why am I only just now figuring this out? It all makes sense now. I've never truly liked someone until now. So, I wasn't certain. I think it's time I bow out of this whole thing. I'm going to turn myself in and hope they grant me some leniency. To be fair, all I really did was send a few texts. I'll try and ask them not to give me a memory wipe. My honey will have my back, so I don't think it'll be a problem, right?
So, at long last, the venomous snake has been poisoned itself. I knew this day would come. I always thought you would put up more of a fight, though. I'm a little disappointed.
Do you know who I just sent a text to? The two people who want to kill you more than anything. As a matter of fact, one of them is right above us.
What?
Crow.
Oh shit. She survived the explosion.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours. Destroyed.
Don't give up!
Down with those who would threaten the
Come
kingdom.
on! We can defeat them!
We're not done. Keep going.
Reloading.
Ammo check. All good.
Don't give
down with those who would threaten the
I'll
kingdom.
kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Real quick. See, Crow is a difficult sociopath. She doesn't give a fuck about anybody but herself. The moment she has her life
we
on
won!
line, does
We
she
did it!
crumble and refuse to take her?
What were you thinking? Blasting a hole in the Ark?
You survived the explosion. Thank goodness. Actually, on second glance, I'm not so sure about that. Those burns are looking pretty nasty. You may die at any moment.
I've put up with your skullduggery long enough. This time, you've crossed the line. Why did you do it?
There were a few things I wanted to confirm.
Like what?
No comment.
Because of what you did, the entire Outer Rim is about to be exterminated. Half the Ark lies in ruins.
You don't say.
When did you first think about betraying me?
Always. From the very beginning.
I considered you a friend.
That's a shame because I have no friends. I thought I did once, but not anymore.
EH, let me join you.
I have plenty to say to you as well, Viper.
What? Didn't I allow you to shadow us? I treated your wounds, and I led you to Crow. Didn't I do my part? Won't you forgive me?
We're far from even. But I also won't turn down any help you're offering. My time is just about up.
All right, then let's hurry up while you're still ticking.
Proceeding to target.
I'm not gonna lie. EH is
Proceeding to
scary.
target.
And she's a human still. This is before she becomes gay. She's able to burst through a fucking
Should I
building.
go over there? Enemy incoming! We won!
That
we
is
did
concerning.
it!
Proceeding to
Where
target.
a human
Target in
who's
sight.
not been altered in any way to be a UK can burst through a fucking ceiling
I've got you
halfway
now.
I don't think so. All we have to do is wait a little longer. You'll succumb to your injuries and then I'll be home free.
Before that happens, I can still kill you.
Just look at yourself. You're a mess.
The Ark's elite troops will be here soon. It looks like they've taken care of most of the raptures that came into the Ark. Then I'll prepare to surrender. Honey, you're here. Are you here to kill Crow? Don't do it. No need to dirty your hands. Let's hand her over to the central government. Let them take care of her. You've got to listen to me, honey. I'm surrendering. I'm going to tell the truth. How and why this all happened, and who's responsible. You see Crow over there? I'm practically handing her over on a silver platter. So, I'd be really grateful if you put in a good word for me. What? Nothing. I told you, I'm going to surrender. Honey, I know trusting me may seem impossible right about now, but you've got to listen to me. Are you going to kill Crow? Don't do it. You can't. Just take a deep breath. Honey.
Ziyuan.
Who is it?
It's me, Ingrid.
You survived the bullet to her head.
Where am I?
Macilis' medical center.
Where did they go? My head!
Considering you took a bullet to the head, you're probably still feeling some pain there. You've got some serious bruises and severe fractures. Don't move around too much.
What's wrong with my hand? It's shaking on its own.
The sequelae are severe. It will take some time before you can start moving freely again.
How long? I'm asking how long?
You shouldn't be agitated right now. You need to rest.
Exotic. Wardress.
We're chasing Crow and Viper down. They couldn't have gone far. This will all be over soon. Wardress has been taken to the repair center for the time being. This all must be very hard for Mihara.
Shit!
I told you to lie still.
Be quiet. I have something to do. It's working. Wait. No. I pressed the wrong one.
Please, can you trust me? I'm sorry for all the lies and deception. I truly am. This is bad. I'm not really good with apologies. Wait, this is... is how it ends. You really are a good person, honey. Even now, you want to help. It would have been nice if I had known someone like you earlier and recognized what I was feeling. Take care of Jackal. That big dummy needs someone to look after her.
Hey! Grow!
Watch over me.
Don't give up! Down with those who would threaten now. Focus our attacks. I can do this! Yeah! I made it!
I've got this.
Down with those who would threaten now. Focus our attacks.
Conducting maintenance.
We won! We did it!
Oof. How about we continue this discussion on the surface? That's a shame. What the? Are you going to shoot me? Is that how you plan to hold me accountable? Interesting interpretation. I told you, I want to see you fall from grace. And I think I've succeeded. You should see your face right now. How many times in your life have you ever made that expression before? I'm probably the first person to have ever seen it. That alone is the sweetest reward of all. The Ark has lost their hero, and now they will have to choose. Ouch. Harsh. So are you. Now that all your friends are dead. So are you going to shoot me? Then do it. Fulfill your destiny and fall. Then let me become your first. It's an honor.
Commander, please drop your weapon. It's finished now.
Rappy shot her.
But you didn't. Well, I did shoot first. So you didn't have to. You can never fall to the dark side. We will never let that happen. Likewise. I'm glad you didn't do that. Proceeding to target.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Very well. Let's go. Target in sight. Clear! But we've still got a long...
Proceeding to target.
Encounter!
Okay, let me break this down. Let's start with Crow. Robbie blasted her right in the dome with a well-timed suppression bullet.
Oh.
She was knocked unconscious, got carried away by the central government, and had a brain scan conducted on her. That scan confirmed she was the ringleader behind the recent string of attacks. It also confirmed that everyone else involved was merely being used by her. Well, about that...
Even though your nymph was operating normally, you will be studied extensively for the various acts of wanton violence you have committed.
Studied?
We believe that you are able to control the nymph using your own will alone. This requires further investigation.
Gosh, I feel so special.
As you can imagine, this will be far from a routine examination. We will be tinkering with your brain until we find everything that we want to know. Once we've done that, Enoch will determine the best path toward rehabilitation.
I see.
Don't even think about wiping your own memory. If any self-destruct signal is detected, the nymph will forcibly...
Oh, you don't need to worry about that. I know how impressive my memory is. I'd be a fool to want to destroy it.
That's what she said. Full of bravado until the bitter end. There.
It happened again? I will not let this stand! Why are Tetra's squads interfering with the central government anyway?
Consider on what you've done up until now. I don't think you should even be talking.
The Ark was under siege! It doesn't take a genius to know it had to come from that garbage heap. I saw EH with my own two eyes. She was getting on the elevator, and she had a bomb in her hands.
And yet, you let her get away as well. Let me ask you something. Did you have any evidence to back up these accusations you have against the Outer Rim?
Are you deaf? I just told you. That place is a hotbed for terrorists.
If you had eyes, you would have seen for yourself that there wasn't one single person in the entire Outer Rim who was armed. Tell me then, On what grounds could you possibly justify marching in there with your petite armée? It sounds to me like you were conducting a massacre!
What if it was? What are you gonna do about it? What has the Outer Rim ever done for the Ark? We could wipe it off the map, and Enoch wouldn't say a word.
Are you willing to accept les repercussions?
What?
The reason Enoch isn't making a move is simple. She knows that my queens could crush you like an insect. And do you truly believe that the Outer Rim doesn't benefit the Ark in any way? If so, vous are sorely mistaken.
What kind of gibberish is this?
Très bien! Go ahead! Go straight to the Outer Rim and fire away! I won't stop you. Let's see for ourselves what judgment Enoch will reach. Go on, hurry!
I don't feel like it right now.
Oh, that's too bad. I would like to remind you of one thing, however. When my queens were protégées at the Outer Rim, they also saved your skin. You owe me.
That's more or less what was said. But they couldn't escape the fact that they roughed up central government troops. Sakura, Rosanna, and Moran were all about to get their memories wiped, but Mustang stepped in and made a deal with the government. In exchange for them keeping their memories, Tetra's main broadcasting channel will be handed over to the central government. What? It's the only reason the Underworld Queens aren't walking vegetables right now.
But then, how is Mustang going to make any money?
He's got his fingers in a lot of pies, so losing the broadcasting channel won't be a death blow. However, the central government will now have virtually complete control over all broadcasting systems in the Ark. I just met with Mustang briefly, and he seemed fine.
C'est bon, ami! Fighting up from the bottom is my specialty!
That's what he said. Mustang will be fine. He always is.
Thanks to him,
That's
the
right.
Outer Rim
That's
didn't sustain
Anissa's,
too much damage.
Creator.
Commanding everyone to lay down their weapons was a masterstroke. If everyone had been armed, they'd have gotten drawn into the carnage.
Uni has been placed in solitary confinement at the rehabilitation center. She's refusing to speak, and is more or less catatonic. Running a brain scan is impossible since she doesn't have any nymph, so the central government is at a loss. They won't be forgiving her for that shelter escapade of hers, so I can't see things ending well for her. She'll remain locked in solitary confinement until it's certain that she's behind the shelter incident.
Once it's been confirmed, then what?
She'll be scrapped.
I was gonna say, she has no
I see.
And Mihara?
Mihara. Uni and the three of us were all shot by Crow's suppression bullets. But Mihara got shot in the head by a termination pistol. The damage was extensive, and she was sent to the repair center. However, her nymph interfered with the brain surgery. It most likely perceived the operation as an external attack. They were left with no choice but to remove the nymph. And it was during this procedure that a memory wipe occurred. After some treatment, her nymph was re-uploaded. She's still recovering at the moment.
At any rate, everything more or less seems to be under control. As for the Raptures, there are only a few stragglers left in the Ark, so things should settle down soon enough. The shelter will be reopened once we've confirmed all Raptures have been eliminated. This was a big one, in every sense of the word.
They're going to declare that the hole in the Ark's roof was a result of deterioration from the facility's aging. If word gets out that this occurred because of one Nikkei's doing, the central government's reputation will hit rock bottom. The ironic thing is that, as a result, popular opinion regarding Nikkei's is now at an all-time high. It's become more apparent than ever how indispensable Nikkei's are to protecting humanity, especially after Matisse's display up on the surface. I'm sure the central government is intending to use this newfound goodwill to its advantage.
What happened to Siwin? Uni really did a number on her, so she's in intensive care right now. When she's able to walk again, she'll be judged by Enoch. We'll just have to wait and see what happens next.
There's something I still don't get, though. Why do you think Crow shot suppression bullets at us?
She must have wanted to push the commander to the brink. Of course, the moment you think about it, the holes start to show. It doesn't matter how much mental fortitude you have. If you want to be free from the nymph, then your inhibitor needs to be deactivated. There's no way around that.
I don't blame you. Crow was probably counting on that happening.
Crow's ultimate goal was for the commander to avenge our supposed deaths. Once you'd killed her, it wouldn't matter that we were still alive. At that point, it'd be too late. You'd have crossed that line.
What a sadistic trick. But, Rappy, how were you able to move first?
I used it a little bit.
You mean Red Hood?
Yes.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. It was only for a moment.
That's a relief, but...
Sorry to interrupt, but it's time, Commander.
I'll walk with you.
Enoch's gonna make her verdict. This shouldn't be a big deal, right?
Definitely not.
We're gonna get banished. That's the name of this chapter. Banished.
Hit him fast and hit him hard.
Don't give up! Down with those who would threaten me. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind!
Conducting maintenance. We're not done. Keep going.
Don't give up! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. We can defeat them!
Got one. Next. We're not done. Keep going.
We won! We did it!
There's still more.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
Very well. Let's go.
Proceeding to target.
Very well. Let's go. Target in sight.
Ingrid.
Harper.
It's been a while.
It has.
How am I looking?
Your burns have been aggravated. They're pumping you with painkillers. Should be 2 days, max.
Right. Can I ask you a favor?
Go ahead.
Make me a Nikke. I know it's probably impossible, and that no one will probably give me the time of day. But I want to atone for what I've done. All the fear people felt thanks to me. It's all hitting me at once. I want to redeem myself. Please.
Okay. I'll make the necessary preparations.
Thank you. Truly. Ingrid. Am I too far gone?
Yes. But you can still try.
This sucks. What's the fun of laughing alone?
Want me to join you then?
Huh? Viper!
Hey there, kiddo. How you holding up?
You're okay? You're all put together again!
Apparently, the angle was off just a tad, and the brunt of the explosion missed my brain. Having said that, my head was completely blown to smithereens, so I had to get a new one made.
You're kidding! That's amazing!
You bet it is, and it's all thanks to a special someone grasping at my collar. I owe him my life. Now I like him even more.
Huh? Say that again? My ears still aren't working so good.
Forget it. It's nothing.
So, what do we do now?
Listen carefully to me, Jackal. We're lucky that we're still alive. Fortunately, I ended up doing something that helped them turn the situation around. Now that EH is MIA, there's no telling what is going to happen in the Outer Rim. Going forward, there are going to be even more eyes on that place. So that's exactly what we're going to do.
Alright, sounds great. What is that exactly?
The exact same thing we've been doing. With one slight alteration. No more lies. No more screwing around. If we lie or horse around, then we'll be in big trouble.
Yikes, I don't want that!
Neither do I. We've got C-Force strapped to our necks, so if we step out of line, it's farewell to our noggins. And that's no one's idea of a fun time.
What was that? I still can't hear very well.
Forget it. Anyway, let's get to work, shall we?
Heck yeah!
Huh. Jackal,
Yeah?
don't you have something to ask me?
I don't want to ask.
Why?
I don't like being sad.
Okay.
Welcome. What was she supposed to ask?
I still have things left to do. I still need to keep track of the movements of the Raptures that still remain in the Ark. So this will be quick. First, you apprehended the culprit of the Ark terror attack and cleared the Outer Rim's name, thereby preventing mass casualties. Second, you resolved the situation with minimal casualties during the so-called shelter incident. Third, you annihilated several Raptures that invaded the Ark. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are no cases perfectly matching this incident. This case will be judged on its own merits. The judgment made is as follows. You have received a promotion up 3 ranks. However, first, along with Suen, intentionally bringing Raptures into the vicinity of the Ark. Second, you concealed the existence of the Vop House, which could have been a major resource to the Ark. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are no cases perfectly matching this incident. This case will be judged on its own merits. The judgment made is as follows. Your promotion up 3 ranks is revoked. Your current rank will remain unchanged.
Wow. Okay. Hey, you're a major hero, but you didn't talk about the Valpals. So we're gonna deduct you through ranks. Well, fuck you too.
You did well. I must get back to my original tasks.
Here, I thought I was gonna get back.
Yes? That's right. Pertaining to the Ark, the worst case scenario would be 2 or more heretics breaching the Ark. If the Ark consolidated all its resources, it might be possible to retaliate. But untold devastation would occur during the ensuing altercation. Would you like additional intel on the extent of the damage and how long it would take to conduct repairs? I'm afraid I cannot divulge that information at present. I am under orders not to discuss the pilgrim known as Dorothy. Goodbye.
Keep it up!
We're not done. Keep going.
Don't give up!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Focus our attacks.
Now it said that we are demoting you after promoting you.
Target clear.
Don't give up! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
We can defeat them! We won! We did it!
Moving out. Coming. Clear. But we've still got a long... Proceeding to target.
Enemy incoming!
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Proceeding to target.
Should I go over there? All right. Enemy incoming! Things in the Ark seem to be bad.
It's nearly taken care of. You don't need to worry.
Anything I can do to lend a hand?
No, it's okay. We can take care of it.
When I was deploying the storyline,
All right then.
she wants
Oh, did you receive my gift? It's something I found up on the surface. It's rather rare.
The heretic? Nihilista, you mean? I had her put into MMR's Atlas cage right away. The tech team was over the moon.
I'm glad they were pleased.
You came at a different time than you said you would. Why is that?
Well, you originally wanted me to use that secret elevator, as you called it, and ride it straight to the Ark, right? I was going to do that, but then there was all that business with the gaping hole in the Ark's roof. Once the heretic showed up, I decided to help out.
You drew too much attention to yourself. I'm just glad all the citizens are in the shelters. If they had seen you and that heretic, we'd have had a real mess on our hands.
That's why I did it.
What?
I did it so the humans in the Ark could see me. But you're telling me that everyone was cloistered off in the shelters? That's a shame. It would have been a hell of a show. I missed the chance to give some people a memory that would last a lifetime. I was going to go out and bash some raptures while I was in the area, but I'm suddenly feeling bereft of inspiration.
You You should have kept your arrival in the Ark a secret. Now everyone knows you're here. Thanks to you, people are asking for an explanation.
I go out of my way to catch a heretic, and you're blaming me? If I hadn't stepped in to help, I think it's easy to assume what state the Ark would be in.
The Ark is strong. They could easily dispose of a heretic.
Oh, so my contribution means nothing then?
Both of them are morons.
That's not what I meant. I'm just saying it's complicated because your arrival was so ostentatious.
I've been meaning to ask. Why do you want to keep my coming to the Ark all hush-hush? So what if a pilgrim comes to the Ark? Is that the end of the world? Is there something you're not telling me?
No, not at all. I'm just scared, that's all.
Scared?
Of what?
Of what?
Right now, the situation is mostly taken care of, but the fact remains that enemies from the outside encroached on the Ark. If a pilgrim were to show up at a time like that and declare war, it'd be pandemonium. Granted, any suspicions towards you have been assuaged somewhat thanks to your taking care of that heretic. But I still don't know what you're after.
I see.
So, while we're on that topic, I'd like you to make everything perfectly clear to me. Why did you come to the Ark and ask to see me?
I want to make a pact between the Ark and Eden. And I want to be the ambassador of that pact.
A pact? Between the Ark and Eden?
That's right.
What kind of pact?
Let's start with something simple. Sharing our technology, resources, and manpower. You scratch our back, and we'll scratch yours. Eden is far more technologically advanced than the Ark. But there's something we're lacking that you have in spades.
Resources and manpower, I presume.
Bingo. I've gotta say, you're easier to talk to than I thought.
But I don't know the details, but doesn't Eden despise the Ark?
Indeed they do. That's where I come in. I can be a goodwill ambassador, a mediator between Eden and the Ark.
Oh boy.
You don't look too convinced. You want to know how Eden was able to exist on the surface all this time? The answers are all in there.
You mean...
A full breakdown of the data used for our large-scale optical camouflage technology. I hope you will be able to put it to good use.
Optical camouflage?
If you've got this, reclaiming the surface is no longer a pipe dream.
Right.
Well, do you trust me now? To be honest, I think I've gone above and beyond here. We haven't had trade relations for ages, yet I've schlepped over here, taken down a heretic, and given you our optical camouflage technology. If you don't trust me after all that, then I think I'll just have to turn around and head back.
Wait. I'll talk to the leaders. I'll try and sway them.
That's good news.
So, what will you be doing until then? I'll help in any way I can, within reason, of course.
I'd love to explore the Ark a little more.
Okay, I'll ask the ACPU. Some areas will be off-limits, but you'll be able to explore most of the Ark.
Much appreciated.
Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Why did you contact the Ark out of the blue? Eden had been radio silent for so long. Why change that?
They decided the timing was right. Let's just say it was triggered by an encounter with a harmless human being. He made me realize what I wanted.
I see. Well then, keep in touch.
Will do.
Polly!
Yes, Deputy Chief? No problems on this end.
I would like you to continue to be Dorothy's guide. Is that okay?
Sure, we'd be honored to.
Thank you. Also, keep a close eye on Dorothy and report back to me.
You got it.
He's not so stupid. He doesn't trust her fully either. Because, like, it's true.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Don't give up! Down with those who would threaten
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind! We're not done. Keep going. I've got one. Next.
We won! We did it!
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
It continues. Oh my lord. Oh, that's really just 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours.
Proceed. Coming. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Should I? Enemy incoming! We won! We did it!
And that's 6,101 gems, so...
Proceeding to target.
Encounter!
Hey, Dorothy!
Looks like we're in charge of showing you around. This is gonna be fun.
I think so as well. I'm looking forward to it.
Not too much longer because I got.
Is there anything in particular you want to see?
Dump run over there.
I want to see somewhere where there's a lot of people.
Well, everyone is still waiting inside the shelters. The doors will only open once all the raptures have been eliminated, and it's been declared safe.
That should be in about 2 days.
In that case, I've heard of a place called MMR. Can I go there?
Oh, gee, sorry, but that's a top secret area. I'm afraid you can't go there.
Not quite. The deepest recesses are off limits, but the other areas are open to the general public for field trips and the like.
Oh, is that right? I had no idea.
Miranda, you took someone there only a few days ago.
Oh, right! I remember now.
Anyway, do you still want to go?
Sure. So this is where Cecil stayed. It's blander than I thought it would be.
Sorry?
Nothing. What do people see here when they come on field trips?
Oh, just an overview of the Ark's technology through the ages. Sometimes they'll let you test out some new experimental technology. They typically run tests every day of the week, but I'm not sure if, with the raptor situation... Oh, there we go. If we use the screen here, you can get a good look.
What is that door?
That's the door leading deeper inside the building. That's where all of the Ark's core technology is stored, so access is restricted to only a select few. I'm not entirely sure what it looks like on the other side, since I've never been there myself.
I see.
Would you like to check out the second floor? They've got a vending machine up there, and the hot dogs are...
This is around the time when Dorothy came out,
Whoa.
and you found out how
Holy?
why she hates the Ark so badly.
I feel really sleepy.
Well, it's no wonder. You haven't rested all day. What's going on?
Polly,
Alpha particles.
Sorry, but I'm going to sleep for a bit. Why would it in the Ark? Are you two okay? Get away from here.
They're not dead, just unconscious. The alpha particle concentration is through the roof. How can that be? We're not even on the surface. Huh. Particle concentration is high enough that it's affecting my motor skills. Something strange is going on here.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Don't give up!
Down with those who would threaten the
I'll
kingdom.
kill them all, leaving nothing behind!
We made it! Don't give up!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Focus our attacks. We won! We did it!
Another EX stage.
Should I go over there?
Coming.
After this fight, I'll take a smoke break for a little bit, and then come back.
Don't give up!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Finish it.
This is tougher than I expected.
Thing has over 200 health bars.
Reloading!
And we've only gotten through like half of them. Where's it good?
This isn't easy.
Don't give up!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind!
Oh, that's what it does. Artillery barrage.
I can do this!
We're not done. Keep going.
With a nasty AoE. And you get pepper up quick.
Don't give up!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind!
Target is still alive.
There we go. Snow White's all killed it. That thing almost wiped out the whole squad.
We won!
I was like,
We
what is this
did
thing
it!
do? Damn, you freaking killed everybody with
Proceeding to target.
a DOT attack.
All right, not there. I knew that. All right, not there.
Encounter.
Mission complete.
Should I go over there?
Before I continue on, let me have the damn thing. So I think we just got enough to actually do 30 pools, I think? No, wait. No, I don't. Because it's 3,000 per pool. I would need 7,500 to do 30 pools. Because I have 5 tickets. Wait, actually, wait, maybe not. Maybe not. I just remembered something. Just remembered something. I didn't do my daily clears on this. Oh wait, no, I already collected all of them though, didn't I? Well, all the special ones.
See? I made it! No enemies left standing.
Ah, sure, I shot really quick. Oops. Yeah, I did buy them all already.
In this land of endless night, we crawl and spark.
Because I have 5 of the special banner tickets right there. Speaking of which, I think I have a daily thing I can collect from here too.
Very well. Let's go.
There's 5 days left of this event. So if I sign in every single day, I'll get the other 5 from here. And that'll put me at 10 vouchers as well. And how long does the ancient banner go on for? Because I actually this could play to my advantage if I just keep grinding out the storyline. And then just wait those 5 days. This could actually work in my favor. If I get 12 days. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna grind out as much of the storyline as I can until I can't grind out anymore. And what I mean is when the enemies start being able to take on my power level. I don't want to do the feedback thingies because it's annoying, to be honest. To do the feedback is quite annoying. Most of these are already done. Going to prison. Let's see. Enhance equipment 3 times. Enhance equipment 2 times. Recruit Nikkei's 1 time. So, okay. It's actually not too bad. It's really not. I can do that while I'm about to go to bed. So all I'm doing is switching out pieces of armor on the Nikkei and then leveling it up really quick. That actually benefits me heavily. Making me do that. It said recruit Nikkei 1 time, so not that one. Not this, not any of the special banners. We'll go with standard banner. Now, what I do like about Goddess Victory Nike when it comes to the banners, the standard banner has limited banner characters in it, and they swap it out every month. Like, they rotate them through. Alright, who's got an orange dot on them for me to switch out equipment? Really? Almost no one in my two largest lineups, really. Red Hood does, though. Oh, cool, she finally got a headpiece. I should do interception. I didn't do the interception, my daily interception, have I? Did I or did I not? I don't think I have. Or did, no, I have not. Symbol. What is that? Anomaly interception versus regular interception. What is the difference? Alright, so my wing
Roger.
characters.
Let's step on it. Oh boy, it's my turn.
If not me, who else could you possibly choose?
Is it a bet? Then count me in.
Well, I guess we'll find out what this is all about, won't we? Something tells me this is getting really concerning. Oh yeah, the Kraken, I remember this. I remember that boss, I hated it.
Don't give me victory be ours.
Holy crap, this thing is like only taking like little tiny dents. Like little dinks in it.
Don't give up. May victory be ours. I can do this. Calm down. Ow!
This isn't easy.
Don't give up. May victory be ours. Come on! We can defeat them!
These are most powerful. Well, some of my most powerful. I know.
Don't give up. May victory be ours.
That's what it's like fourth most powerful character. He's got a shield.
Don't give up. May victory be ours. Everyone, put your luck together and let them have it! Don't give up.
What do you say we cool off?
It ain't over yet.
Don't give up. May victory be ours. Everyone, put your luck together and let them have it! This is tougher than I expected.
Just hit halfway through.
Getting ready.
This is so much worse than regular interception.
Don't give up.
What do you say we cool off? Don't rile me. I'll deal with you soon enough.
Ow!
Target is still alive.
Oh, the head case came off. It's diving.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
What is that? Custom module shard? Collect a certain amount of and use them to obtain custom modules. Custom lock. Lock and equipment modification effect only once. The lock is released when you change the effect or reset the value, even if the value is unchanged.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
We won! We did it!
Level limit, level 400. Holy crap. I threw my kneecap. No wonder we were just like chip. Level 400 requirement? Yikes. Yikeronis. That is concerning. Oh, I already did my dailies. Okay, so if you do the other one, you're kind of like screwed up doing the other one. Okay. Well, the more you know. Now, we'll do that a little bit here. I'm curious on something cute. Cubes have been upgraded. Now, my question is next on the list of stuff I have yet to unlock. But they're not for any reason type of EK. finish off Labilla. Even though I do not like her, I still need to arm her. So that should be all the yellow equipment I have on the cool equipment. Wait, I can do liberation right through here. Ooh. What am I doing? Alright, these are cleared. We're at 3310 of 3600. So I would say probably like in 2 or 3 more days I'll have this finished. And then I'll finally have this character. This character I've been trying to get for a year and a half. It's been a year and a half of me trying to get that one character. Because of how long it takes to become your friend. It takes a long time. It's a grind. What's my squad's power level at? 233,120 points. Kind of a bit more powerful, but it is what it is. I'm just curious on something here. Let me check out skills. It's maxed out, right? Yeah. These are all maxed out. Okay, cool. Now let's start leveling up her stuff too. Recycling room. more, and then I could level them up again. I think I'm good for today. Yeah, we're 2 minutes away from 5 hours. I think I'll just end the stream here for tonight. Because it's almost going to be 9 o'clock, and I want to spend my last hour before I go to bed at least relaxing. So yeah, guys, I will see you all again tomorrow, if anything. So until then, bye for now. Bye-bye.